Hey everybody, it's Ultra Derek. Sorry I was late. Sorry I was late. Sorry I was late. I fell asleep. I started like way too late. Started late. Yeah. I didn't get what stuff it. I was like, I don't know. I like, looked at the time and it was like 9:50, and I was like, ugh. I haven't been streaming on Mondays lately, so I was like, maybe I can just take the day off. But I took a nap. I fell asleep there for a second, and then I woke up. I was like, well, I'm going on. So what happened last night? So after I was done streaming, I ended up like editing for like another 3 hours. Because I was about to go to bed, and I was like, I wonder what happened, like how Henya liked the Star Wars. So I skipped to the back, and then I saw that she did her like presentation again. Like, oh, she did a presentation again. I better clip that real quick before anybody else does. I don't know if I want to check to see if like anybody else really like clipped that. Like, it doesn't really like seem like it. I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why. But there's also one thing I want to do before we start doing that. Oh, let me check my. Wait a second. Let me check my my stuff here. Making sure we're connected. Shit. So that works. I usually try to do this before I stream. All right. Let me close this. All right, so like I made a thumb using like this here. So I made this, right? I was like, hey, that's kind of cool. I can see through it on all that shit. And then like I started like, instead of like just saving this and then posting it, I was like, I want to make one myself. So I started making one. It's not that one. Although I should have just used this one. Matter of fact, I should probably just go into that one. I threw it all in here. I copied and pasted it, but this is a fucking blurry mess. This is what happens in what's it called? Shit. It could just be because it's like Control-Shift-Z. I wonder if it's just because like I don't. Well, I do have like. Ooh, it doesn't even fucking cover the whole thing. So, anyways, I'm gonna copy this layer style, and over here, I'm gonna paste the layer style. There we go. There we go. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to copy this background here because it's just this background. And it shouldn't take too long. I'm going to wear these glasses during stream. Ha! So I can step you all through like how this works. But it's on 2 different PCs, but I'll go to my streaming PC too. So let's copy this layer. Now I got a ton of shit on here. So this layer has like, I kind of made this like using different color things, but I can turn sliders up and down like on what stuff I want to highlight. One of these does have a blur on it. I don't think this has any blur. Yeah. So I did put blur on this, but like if you see on this one, everything that past that, this is like alpha. So anything that's like, well, anything that's white, it's alpha. You can see that. You can see through it now. So anyways, this fills it all in. Boom, boom, boom. Matter of fact, like, I probably shouldn't use this one. Or I should turn like everything black into alpha, but like, wait. Let's copy this. Let's copy this layer. And what's this, like 1600 by 900? Okay, so new. Let's do a 1600 by 900. By 900. Create. Now I'm gonna paste that in here. So paste layer. Bam. What? Oh, it's 1699 by. I didn't. Oops. All right, so we can change the canvas size. So, and we'll do it all the way over here on the left, and we'll make this. Take that off and just do 1600. All right. Boom. All right, so that's that. Since the glass is already black, in here, we can just close these two. So it'll be purely this. You can go to like tools or filter, I'm sorry. And then is it adjust? Or maybe it's color. Colors, color to alpha. That's pretty nice. Black. It changes everything to alpha. Now the base thing's that. So yeah, let's do that. So that was keeping everything black before. And I don't want to have that. So let's change this to that. So we did that. Let's see what happens with this one. So okay. This is crazy. What's going on with this? Why is it so see-through? Why is it so see-through? So this has a ton of other shit in it. And I want to delete these because this has all the backgrounds I've been fucking working on. So like that. This one here. This one. I thought I clicked that one. So. Oh shit, I gotta do this. My bad. So let's delete those. Delete this. Delete that. Delete this. Delete this. This one says kitty on it, I think. That one should say kitty on it. Or does it say kitty on it? That's the white background. Let's delete the. I don't need these. So can I just hit shift and there you go. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is. What's this paint layer? This could have. Okay, this one says kitty on it. So what I'm gonna do is, how big is this? Okay, it's that big. Why can't we see anything? Oh. So I turned it all the way up. You can't really see it because it's white. There it is. So what I'm going to do is just flatten this one. I might put this in it. I don't know. Let's just flatten it. And we'll turn it off. And we'll go back. Go to the back, bitch. So, for some odd reason, this here, it's kind of see-through. So, I don't know if I should have like white. There's a lot of alpha in there. I don't know. Let's just hold on this and then go into tool. Let's go to filter and then like, let's do the same thing. Colors, color to alpha. So, okay. Some of the numbers you need around it, but I mean, it'll just fill it in, right? maybe there. Maybe we don't need like as much of an edge to it, maybe. All right, okay. And this one here. So this one's suffering the same fate. For some odd reason, there's a little bit of black on it. Yeah, it makes me wonder if I actually accidentally made one of these. So you can change your layers to like overlay. It seems like that's not the case here. It just looks weird. So, all right, for this one, let's do the same thing with the black. So, filter, colors, transfer color to alpha. I could have done this elsewhere. Threshold. Now let's do that. All right, so now like I'm gonna like adjust this. One of these has like a blur to it, so I can do something like that. And so let's copy this background. Let's put that in there. Oh, we can put that in there. No, we don't want it. What is that? I don't know. We're just gonna copy this. So let's copy this. Copy layer. Now we're finally getting to the glasses. So, can I paste layer? So, what if we make it smaller? And we can do like, I don't know, we'll just do that. So, all right, and we can actually copy this twice. So we can duplicate it. Make that bigger. And make this bigger. I was thinking about like maybe having like the edge here or something, and then this one can have this edge here. We're edging it. Matter of fact, like we can make this whole group, right? So like group, quick group. So I found this out. We're gonna turn off that. This is a nice little hack. So now we're highlighting the black glasses, all right? And then like on this group here, this whole group, we can highlight it and then like go back over here and we can cut it or copy it. Let's just copy selection to new layer. So what it does, it keeps it in groups, right? I made it like in here. All right. Ooh. What's going on here? So interesting. Why did I put it in there? Anyways, so we can hide those. So yeah, this has these two sides of the glasses on it, right? And it's directly to the size of that. And now like for this here, so like I had the layer style on, but since this motherfucker is like so huge, this file is, this is 2660 by 1120. So 2660 by 1120. Like I think I might have like 3 pixels thick on it. So I'm doing good. I wanted to make some Neo glasses. So I'm gonna make some Neo glasses. I'm gonna increase that. So what I oh shit. So I increased that. What is it? That might be way too thick there. And that might be fine. There we go. So now it kind of like has rims or whatever, right? But what I also found cool too was on here, you can make it like semi-transparent, less opaque. So my eyes will show through. Oh shit. Ooh. Well, let's copy this layer style. Okay, you see the problem here? The outline is not black. So I'm gonna take that off. And I'm gonna group these again just because I'm lazy. Quick group on this outside, I'm gonna paste that layer style. Why'd it go black inside it? No. What the That's strange. That's strange. That's really fucking strange. What the fuck's going on? I think I'm confusing it. So it's not updating this. What the hell's going on? Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. All right, so but why is this doing this? What happens when this is not behaving like it should. It's not behaving like it should. This is behaving like it should. But the other thing isn't. The black here is not behaving like it should. It should be like transparent. What the fuck's going on here? What the fuck is going on here? Okay. I do understand now. But it shouldn't be like this black. It should not be this black at all. Like you see it here. Like that. But here it's showing it's like so black. Save as. Let's try saving this as a PNG. Test shades. Why is it so fucking dark? I am so confused. I am so fucking confused. See, this one behaves like it should. This one's not behaving like it should. Which makes you think there's like something going on. Normal. Okay, so let's well, I can't do it around that. Huh. Okay, so there's another way around this. I'm thinking outside the box. Since this is not working with me, if it's not for me, then it's against me. On the outside, I wonder if... interesting. What about here? Oh, it doesn't even do like selection mask out here. Interesting. So it does the inside. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring in this test one. New layer. Because it's the size that I want, right? I'm gonna force it to, I'm going to copy this. Wait a second. So this is the size that I want, right? And so in here, I'm going to actually make a new size here. And inside this, I'm going to make it black. Did I make it black? It should allow me to put the paint in there. This is behaving not. I don't know what it's doing. This is not doing it like it should. Because that was enclosed, right? Oh, wait a second. I see what I did. Invert selection. There you go. I didn't click on the inside of it. There we go. Matter of fact, Control Z. What's going on here? Delete. There we go. I didn't even know what the fuck I was doing there. So this is black. All right, so select, deselect. Here, we're gonna select, right? And now we're just gonna cut this out. Actually, we're gonna do it here. Right, so we're gonna cut the selection out. Matter of fact, I can just probably hit delete. There we go. So there's our rims, right? Gosh, it took me fucking forever. All right, so now I can like, what's this shit? We can delete that one. Boom. Ooh, I wish this was black. So what I'm going to do, what was that? I'm going to reselect. Where's that at? Select, reselect. In here, I'm just going to like, I'm going to erase some spots. I want to keep that there. So I'm just going to erase some spots in here. There we go. I just don't know. I don't know why I was doing that. Sometimes like you'll get kind of like bugginess with this program. I hate this here. Because that, I think I know what I was doing. I think that like that stroke was going inside here, fucking with everything. But it shouldn't have. All right. That's interesting. Should I just save this? Thanks for the beating. This is crazy. I'm gonna hit this with black. Ooh, what? This is on top. Wanted that on top. You see, you guys see this? Oh. I see what's going on. I should have put it on top of that. I'm just gonna delete this up. How's it going? Going good. It's crazy. Crit is free. Crit is like amazing. I think that'll be it. I think that'll be it. I don't want to like work on this too much more. What is this shit? All right. I almost want to delete these. I almost want to delete them to the point I'm going to delete them. So I think that dark, I'm making myself some shades. I don't know, like the opacity, you'll be surprised like how much see-through you'll get with just like a little bit. Or like at 70% opacity, I'm thinking the inverse. You can see quite a bit through it. And that's pretty amazing there. So, and here, should I go like more green? I wish these were separate. I can make one like less green. I think the more green, the better. Not the better, but shake, 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 shake. I don't know. I don't like how these are like this. Let's make it slightly more green. Henya was playing hardcore Minecraft, and like she got surrounded by these like midget zombies, and like they offed her. She was like dead in like 2 seconds. This is after she was like playing for, what time she get on now? Like for 4.5 hours, or I think she chatted for like 3 or something like that. Not 3 hours, for like a half an hour. All right, so Neo shades. All right, so I have a different streaming PC. I gotta put that in there. And I guess I could test it like on here. Like say, hey, these will work. This is when I noticed like, hey, I can kind of see through that. And it's like, oh, that fucking kind of looks cool. That fucking looks kind of cool. Yeah. So I'm just gonna, I got a SMB share. So let's open a new window. I'm fucking scared, chat. I got like a server with like 12, basically like 12, maybe it's 12 or 14. I can't remember exactly how much. 12 terabyte hard drives. And those have like skyrocketed in price. And I think I got like one extra. I got one extra, right? So it's a what do they call that? Z-RAID. I got a like Z-RAID. I can't remember which levels do what, but it has like it does like, it uses 2 of the hard drives as like redundancy. Yeah. Yeah, even like hard disks are going up in price. Yeah. All right, so why does it say new document? What the fuck? I just want to share. What the fuck? That's weird. I want to close this. Crap. Okay, I should save this as a I should save this as a KRA in case I need to go back and fuck with it. All right, so let's save this as a KRA. There you go. Get 16, 18, half for half price. Oh my gosh, you're lucky. Like, dude, I was gonna go 8 terabytes, or I was gonna go 6, right? Because I was going from 3 to 6. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get, and I get enterprise drives, right? Like used enterprise drives. And then I go like, I look at the 12s and they're like the same prices as the 6s basically. And I was just like, holy shit. So I bought like 8 or 9, or I should have bought like a 12 at the time. Cause I think like a month later, like Linus from Linus Tech Media, whatever the fuck it is, they ended up having a thing like build a NAS for cheap, and like you can get these like hard drives, these enterprise hard drives from Amazon. So anytime a tech person's like telling you like they got the fucking, you know, you can do something for the cheap, like as soon as they build it, like prices fucking double. It's like, for the love of God, stop doing this shit, because you just basically double the prices of everything, and now you can't do it for the cheap. You bastards. Fucking pieces of shit. And now they're like, I forget how much I bought them for. I'm gonna have to fucking look it up. But I've been buying like one every once in a while, like, and I've been paying the exorbitant higher prices because of that. Did those go in there? I can't even fucking, what the hell's going on? I have to reset my PC or something. All right. I should look it up on Amazon. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Big spring sale. Fuck you. I'm almost out of money. Orders. Yeah, I want to see like how much. I just want last 3 months. I might have like bought them in 2024. What the fuck? Hard drive. This drives make me hard. I bought a bunch of fucking 2 terabyte SSDs before the fucking prices like all exploded. So last time I bought one was July 28th, 2025. How much was this? $149.79. How much are they right now? Oh, you can't even buy them. You can't even buy the ones that I want. March 31st, I bought a couple. Should be, I probably bought them at 149 bucks too. Yeah, a little bit less than that. They're $279.98. So they're like 140 there. Let me see the one where I bought the bulk. October 8th, 2024. Oh, I bought 6. I only bought 6 of them. Fuck, I only bought 6 of them. Am I dumb? I'm so fucking dumb. I should have bought like the lot. Okay, so I bought 6 of them at 84 bucks a piece. So yeah, I said double, but I mean like it was like close to double. 84 bucks a piece. And then I sat on them for a good while. So I got that in there. Let's go to my streams. Yeah, so I bought 6 of them, but like I basically doubled that. I was buying like 1 a month. 1 or 2 a month. And then I was just like adding on to it and everything. All right, so click that. Why'd it go to there? Okay, so we got that. And we got, this is my, where's that? There it is. So this is me. I'm in the corner. I'm in the corner here. I go to settings. There's like a way to open it. So open your data folder. Bam. So go straight to it. And you got like items. And I like to mark them with a 0 so they come up first. And you like the panties. I sold this from Henya. It's literally hers. I used Krita to take it. She wore it on her face and what as a joke. She was playing that, what game was that? A Bunny Garden. So I'm gonna just rename this here. So yeah, I put them 0 so like all the stuff that I make will come up front, right? So I put in there, bam. Ah, what the fuck, Dio? We don't want it there. So where's the Neo shades? There they are, right there, right? So they're in there. They're there. Double tap. And then items, background, item settings. Don't go away, bitch. I think it's just item. Okay, so you scroll down here. Neo shades. I am the one. I am the one, bitch. Ah, there we go. What the fuck? This should like go to my head. There we go. Fucking piece of shit. Dude, you're the one. Dude, Dude, you know what'd be cool if someone like made, dude. Oh, I do got like live 2D. That fucking looks kind of cool. That looks kind of fucking cool. Ah, fuck you, Windows. And then we got the infinity screen behind me. I think I gotta use it. I'm so excited about it. I pissed myself. What am I, a girl? Dude, you're the one. What movie was that? Dude, you're the one. It's like a parody or something like that. All right, so, okay, so let's go over what happened. Like everybody was asleep. Get me out of that fucking working tree. HTML parser, this is get links. I should do this for YouTube. So, I made it so it'll go through everything. Blah, 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 blah. It'll grab everything. And this here, this will actually take like the difference and delete it. I had to change something. I can't remember exactly what I had to change, but Grok told me to change this. I was like, it's like, Grok, these aren't working. So I guess if height equals 0, it's bad. But like all it did was like, it said break, and then it started like running this shit. And it's like, dude, the reason why we have this is to do this. I wonder if Claude, was it Claude? Open Claude? I forget who it is. Is it Claude, I think? I wonder if it's like a way better like programmer. So yeah. Yeah, I wonder if it's better at code, because it was like the error here, this is like an error check. And it was just like breaking out of this for loop. And that was it. And I was like, dude, like if we're breaking out of this for loop because this is 0, that's like that's a huge error. And you don't want to be doing this shit. And like it wasn't even thinking like past this. So yeah. It likes to comment though, because scroll to the bottom. This doesn't scroll to the bottom. Get the current scroll height. Must have out. So, okay. Doesn't this like fucking scroll down too? Like these things are dumb. This does the same thing. This here and this here do the same exact thing. Doesn't this do it too? Wait a second. Well, oh, this is something different. Oh, this is the scroll part. Okay. And this is the check part. Okay, okay, okay. Add it to your tool belt. Yeah. So we got this. We're gonna have to do the same thing for Twitch. And I do have to use the restroom. And yeah. My back teeth are floating here. All right. You guys, are you all entertained? Not malicious. 28,000 views. No one likes my 2-hour video. But they like that 15-minute video. Oh, I've been watching K-San. I've been watching Tornado shit lately. I like to play my clips. I'm using the restroom. All right, you guys are getting the piss trailer.
Is it the piss one?
All right, be right back.
I've become a piss wizard. Wait. Piss yuck. You're already yellow. You won't even see it.
Can I see where the... We have a contract to explode slimes with piss.
You do the piss style. 2026, yeah! Someone says you're a wizard, but they spelled it like whiz. Get it? Funny. Watch where you aim your double stream. Pee on him! Your pee's strong!
Fire pee. It burns. I would love a piss wand.
Oh my god.
No.
She's becoming a true
I'm looking at the book.
A new pisser touches the bacon. Alright, wizards. Pizzards. Healthy streams. Wait, if you pee on that, does it go bigger? Yeah, we have to pee on slime, I guess?
Ooh, can I piss in this?
Anything's a toilet.
yuck.
Try hard enough.
Holy big money.
If you hear that from the stall next to you, what do you say?
Sometimes it's hard to aim my stream.
Pissing on bacon. Pissing on bacon.
So I just came up with like a brilliant idea. I came up with a brilliant idea, and that is I should have this as a screen while I go to the bathroom.
There we go. There we go. I'm a cool
I can just like press a button and it'll go to this.
useful, okay? Wait, I can piss in it. Piss yuck. Nice.
Piss upon my chalice.
Oh
Piss
my God,
upon my
there's a piss
chalice.
on in there. Hold up.
Wow.
Dual pissing.
Hold on, piss break. It hit piss break, like you piss on it and then you break it.
Okay, it was so silly. Oh, thank you!
Oh, slime, we can pee in it.
No, please! Please, I'm pissing! I'm pissing! Help! Oculus Piss Tempest.
You're like a sprinkler. Wow.
Or something like this. And you'll clean your ears while you go to the bathroom.
Cleaning one too. I think this is a cute hand. Now give me your ears. There you go. I hope you liked it.
How do I make this bigger?
There you go. Your ears are clean now.
Did I just click on it?
Oh, this one is my favorite. This one is my favorite. My eye. I'm okay. Really. Thank you. There's other one as well.
Hello, chat. Is the volume okay? I can't hear anything after Henry cleaned my ears.
What have I done? What have I done? I have this ear clean.
Not disappointed. I'm gonna be working on it. I had to use the bathroom. I was thinking about making that as like if my BRB, like if I have to go to the bathroom. And now when I have to go pick flowers, I can have that run. I can make a scene and just have that run. That'd be fucking funny. I wonder if I could turn myself green. I'm stalling. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I'm stalling. I kind of don't want to do this right now. Okay, I think I gotta tilt my head to the side a little bit and then. Yeah, you can do like, there's all types of settings you can kind of like go through on this. It's in the settings. I can pixelate myself. It's built in. I just don't remember exactly where it's at. So I got this trackball. I've been using this trackball, and I'm not like 100% sold on it. It's okay, you can carry on with Henya, don't mind my comment. I just saw it there and I was just like, I like Henya. Henya, I got 2 Oshis. So I got like I got Pippa and I got Henya. So I clip Henya, Pippa a little bit more than Henya. And honestly, it's because I get more views on Pippa, but I like them both equally. Even though like I know like most of the time like my Henya clips will be kind of a flop, and but I'll still clip my Oshi. That being said, the last couple ones are pretty good. They're doing well for me. Henya wise. And I was just wondering, is like, did no one else fucking clip that shit? Did no one else clip that shit? Sorry, I was like, I'm trying to find like I was pretty sure it was in the settings. There's a way to like change like your appearance. I was pretty sure it's like in here. Is it API allow plugins? I got plugins going right now. Hopefully they didn't take it out. Sprout. There it is. Visual effects. So you can activate it. Ooh. I can do like a bloom. What? Where's my light? I don't know. Where's the light? Background darken. I think Pippa uses this a lot. Effect on. I'm not seeing any fucking. Oh, hell yeah! Ah! Ah! What the fuck, dude? Ah! I guess that's fucking. That's crazy. My mouth's fucking. Yeah. Dude, I'm the one. This is backlight and outline. I know Pippa uses this. Uh-huh. Yeah, there we go. I'm the one. I'm the one. There we go. I'm gonna save that. Fake low frames. We do fake encoder errors. There we go. Oh yeah. Let's do this. Should I make them big? I'm glitching the matrix out, bitches. Let's do it. Okay. This is how we're gonna roll today. All right. Quite experienced while sleep deprived and post deployed drunk. Dude, I slept like 2 hours last night. My daughter got up early. I went to sleep like at 6. My normal alarm clock went off, which I normally get up at 6. But my daughter's on spring break. So, yeah. And she's like, she is Yeah. Yeah, she needs a lot of help. Yeah. I'm still only running on 3 hours of sleep. I think I was able to take like a half an hour nap. This thing's fucking huge. That's what she said. So this is YouTube. I'm gonna do like a YouTube get links there. And we'll just do like a funk get links. I can't even fucking think straight. Fucking think straight. I'm a glowy. And I'm glitching out. Like I was in the... My fucking glasses are all fucking crooked. What the fuck? Shut up. Never mind. We're doing this. This is fucking cool. But all that work I just did. And I got this. That's fucking awesome. Yeah. To be fair, it's my eyes and mouth that glow. My ears glowing is just as a backlight. Yeah, Pippa was turning on some sort of transparency. I don't like how... I think it's glitching a little too much. Right? Here, we'll put it here. Here so y'all can see. Okay, so we got the fake encoding errors. Select. Let's make him smaller. All right, they don't need to be like sticking on too long. Dude, like almost all videos had like tons of fucking errors in it back in the day. And like it's a smear across. And like there was like no reset in the encoding, so like everything after that was fucking ruined. She might like it might not be on here. Look at this. Now I am the Matrix. Now I am the Matrix, yo. I don't know. Should I keep it like this? That's pretty fucking cool. Color overlay. I don't know what that is. There you go. Posterize, edge detection outline, VHS, TV static grain, blur, wave distortion. I think what she did, you can just do it on OBS. If it's not on here, you can just change the alpha. I think you can change the alpha for it. Yeah. It's pretty dark though. I don't think I need to like do that. I think this. I wish it like sized with me. So the bigger I get, the more detail I get. So like if I go like here, because the text doesn't, the characters don't, they don't change size. I think I remember that last time and I was like, I don't know if I like this because it doesn't do that. It should change. You would think it'll change, like their size would change with you. Anyways, we can do this. All right, so I need to do one for Twitch. Twitch, honestly, is going to be way more harder. Do I want to do different color eyes? I don't really care right now. I don't think I can. I don't know. Maybe if I turn it down a bit, my eyes would be different colors. We'll just keep it like this for right now. All right. Get links. So the thing is, like in here, I think we're just gonna have to. URL's not gonna match. I mean, like URL. Yeah. We don't have to scroll through the whole thing after this. So I think I'm gonna call this like YouTube get links first time. First time. Initialize. Channel. Or yeah, initialize. Something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna put a comment on that. We'll get the links the first time. We'll get all the links to the end of time to win all the links for the videos. This really only needs to be ran once. If program hasn't been used in a while, maybe. Program hasn't been used in a while. Go ahead and run it again. All right. So that do both video and live. You just got to make sure you're like on that page. I should put that there. So this will do both video and live, past live stuff. I just make sure is copied. It is in the URL. It is in the URL. There we go. So I am gonna like copy this one and make one for like Twitch. It's gonna be very similar. YTTW. So like outside of this, I'll probably make a interface, because you can't really get much. Well, we can add on to this. So this might be like, I might have to change these to like talent. We got different channels, but I might have a problem here. Channel URL string. Like this might have to be an interface. We'll see. Because Twitch might be completely different. And matter of fact, it's like so different. It's probably best to put it on a different page. What the fuck? I did not get that last part. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna rename this. Where's the rename? There it is. I'm gonna put YT on there. And TW HTML parser.go. There we go. What's this OG list? Oh, so this is the original list. So the one that I ran, did I end up deleting it? Stream links. Okay, so this is the one that I ended up rating. So yeah, it got them all, man. It got shit that I don't even know. Oh, this, I guess this is like future. Oh, that's the thumbnail. Never mind. That's the thumbnail. Okay. Okay, let's do the one that will parse Twitch. And I guess I'll just grab this and what? Did I copy the text too? I didn't. All right, so bam. All right, so I am going to not use this right yet. And I think I'm going to call this a YouTube channel. Am I bad if I like, if I go even deeper than this? Okay, this is what I'm the worst, man. I am the fucking worst. How do I make a new folder? Okay, so I'm gonna make one that's called YouTube. All right. And then I'm gonna make one called Twitch. So because they're honestly they're different enough that it's gonna be fucking annoying, and plus like. So like in here, I can make it like TW, or I could call it, let me call it Twitch, or Twitch parser, Twitch HTML parser. I don't know. Let's rename this to like Twitch. Yeah, let's just call it Twitch. Yeah, we'll call it Twitch. So, and we'll call this Twitch. There you go. And let's go for the automation. I understand you're doing code and Go files, but not the purpose. Yeah. I kind of like the reason why like on like my the reason why I'm kind of like how do I put it, kind of low key, especially like on my thumbs and shit, is because yeah, like I'm gonna be downloading files straight from YouTube. And I don't know if I have to edit that out. But yeah. And I know like if you like show specific programs that do it, like they will like flag your shit and like delete your video. But there's tools out there and I'm trying to automate it so I don't have to fucking be on top. Be like, I gotta be on there and hit enter like when the stream starts. Or if I forget for a week to do like one channel. Yeah. This will kind of like do it for me. Yeah, they do that. Well, there's stuff out there. If you like look at, there's like stuff that you can download straight to your computer. You don't need to use like some like you don't need to use a dumb fucking what's it called? You don't need to use like a, I'm running on almost zero sleep. Are they like an extension? But it's especially with like YouTube, it's a constant battle. They're constantly having to update it and all that shit. At least they were. They kind of like, yeah, they got a little better with it. So this here will have like, so we've already done YouTube. Now we're going to do Twitch. So Twitch, they don't have videos. I guess they do. They have like, they do have videos, but I'm not really interested in that. I am interested in the streams. And the streams for Twitch, let's just go through like a channel.
Writing in Blood, no.
Sandwich.
AI Slop, no. Breaker Box, yep. We actually have legs, no. Protagonist Fresh Start, yep. ACAB, yep.
Yuzora.
Incorrect grammar typo, I don't think so. VHS.
So this is a New Zealander. My ex-wife's from New Zealand. And she was streaming with Cleo.
Apologizing for coughing. I can't help it. I'm polite. I'm polite and delicate like a beautiful flower, okay? And you're just gonna have to deal with it because I am so cute and delicate like a beautiful flower. And cough on me. Hey, Emma.
It's not pixels, these are ASCII characters. She smokes. So what caught my attention when she was talking to Cleo, she was like, my mom's and dad are pastors.
You would always play this game, and I'm like, what is?
Or they're
this?
ministers or whatever, and I was like, what?
It's a good game, Chief.
I'm getting VODs. Getting the clips, like I could get the clips. It's something I'm kind of interested in, but I'm not like super interested in because like this is 5 years old. I'm gonna do like the top 7 days. People don't really like grab clips any longer. ASCII, yeah, ASCII. Yeah, ASCII. ASCII. So we got the past broadcasts. So what does this tell us? This tells us 4 years. This says 5 days ago, 6 days ago. If you hover over it, this is the only place where you can see the fucking the date. And when you hover over it, yeah. If you click on like inside it, you can't. It doesn't show it. Tell you the date. It just says like 5 days ago. But that's all in the HTML, baby. Six hours. So the bit rates. What about the bit rate? What about the bit rate? They don't tell you the bit rate. They just tell you the date. It says March 12th, 2026. March 11th, 2026. I don't have to worry about that shit. I guess I could specify. I usually just get the source. I get the source. There's other programs that kind of like automate that. You don't have to worry about it. So we're gonna do our gal here, Yo Zora. Not there. Where was I? All right, so I'm gonna cut this here, and that's dumb. I could have just done 2 double backslashes. You're mega cool having the skills and resources to do this sort of thing. I mean, you can do this like any type of PC. As long as you have a PC, you can do this. Everything I'm using is open source. Well, I guess like, except for like the, even my, the program I use is not open source, but it's free for the VTubing stuff. Yeah. But if we're talking about what the project that I'm doing here, I'm using all open source shit. So what's this HTML? What's happening? Okay, so I guess I do need to have an HTML processor. So I'm going to have a new one in here called HTML parser. Parser.go package. There we go. And then func, we're gonna have something called like get links. All right. So I don't want to keep on seeing that error. There we go. Ah, shit. String. Free. Eventually, like, I'm gonna return. I'm gonna have to return like I'm gonna have to set up like an interface. So, but I don't know exactly what I want to have in the interface. Maybe I won't even do an interface. It's kind of hard to tell like what exactly I want to do. Like somewhere else, I'll probably do the interfaces. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. A lot of times I find interfaces aren't really as helpful as they make them out to be. So maybe I'm trying to get it. I'm getting ahead of myself a bit. Like I probably don't even need to have this yet. I probably need to have them somewhere else. Do you call your viewers rats or just viewers? We use a render tool like what? What's that render tool? I don't know. My viewers is chat or Neko files. They used to be Ultra Minions, but then there's a VTuber that already has that, and she's been out for a while. So I kind of changed my. She has Minions, and I was like, oh shit. And I didn't even know she was out there. What's her name? I follow her on here. It's like Mew something. I got way too many. Miniko Mew. Oh man. She's done a couple things with Fillion. Yeah. Render meaning just for a website. You will use that as hosted on an external server. I won't like. I don't know why I would need a website. Okay, so this get links initializer. All right. Yeah, I don't know what I need a website for. I might need to like so I'm gonna like do this here. I'm gonna delete this. Okay, so this is like and I'm gonna put like /Twitch, and then I'm gonna do Twitch, and then Initializer. I'm just making sure like these are the same. Let's do a find. All right. Let's copy this. For me, like a lot of times, like figuring out the structure, how I want it to look, can be a pain in the ass. So YouTube's different than Twitch. Here, like, I think like here, I don't need these talents part, so I'm deleting both these. Yeah, it was already deleted here. Let's save this. And then here. All right. All right. All right. All right. So the way this search says through it, it's completely different. Rich item, must elements. Interesting. What language does it fall under? Falls under Go. Go is Go. Text editor. Interesting. Like, do you know anything about programming? Video title link. I'm double checking this. Cards. Nope. Not yet. So we got must text. So what would you say like Python goes under like I just don't understand what goes under means. I mean, Go has its own compiler. Like JavaScript has its own compiler, the browser. Go makes binaries. Fork of another kind. No, it's itself. Go is itself. Go is made by Google. They're like C++ fucking blows because they're using it like for their servers to, you know, handle packets and shit. Looks a lot like JavaScript. This is Go. Main.go. So it has like a it's a lot like C, but it has like stuff like this. I forget what this is called here. Shit. Methods. They're called methods. So it has like methods in it. So if you have a structure, you can assign a method to like a structure. I think you can assign a method to a fucking. You can assign a method to like an integer. You can assign it to. You can assign it to any type that's like a custom type. how simple are the commands? Oh, everything's fucking simple in Go. Go is really easy to read. Nothing's like hidden behind. Okay, there are things that are hidden behind like a ton of shit, like how they do, like how they perform threads and shit. Like Go routines, as they call them. A lot of that stuff's like hidden behind a bunch of stuff, but it's really simple. I think it's like one of the easiest languages to read. Like I can look at someone's like Go code and read it, and that's like part of the thing. Like they had a ton of people like from C, C++, people coming from JavaScript and all that. So they wanted something that was like really easy, and they want to like make it as simple as possible, not have like a ton of fucking features inside the programming language that like gets it all bogged down. Because you can usually just like you can just make that code, right? You can just make it into code. So like when you're reading, you're like, oh, like here, this method must have had like the person that wrote this is someone else's like language or someone else's package. So like I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. So there is like a lot of JavaScript. You're seeing this, but these are strings. So, but like Python and JavaScript, they don't build binaries. Those are like scripting languages, right? I think that's like kind of the term. Like I don't know the exact term for it, but like Golang, like it'll compile the binaries and like you'll have a file and you'll have to execute it. But here, like I'm parsing through HTML. I'm not like, I don't really know HTML too well. I got some help from a guy that does a lot of like this stuff. Actually, I figured this one out myself. I couldn't believe it. So he helped me with the YouTube one, but then I had to do the Twitch one. That's why there's like 3 different ways, or 4, I think, here to do almost the same thing for, and this is the console commands, like the query select all, where I was getting like the title, the href, that's the freaking thing for what's it called? That's to get the link. But I think like for Twitch, and that's why I'm like looking at this. In fact, I want to copy this and just so I don't have to keep on like moving over and over every time. Must elements reach. See, I don't think this is. What? I hate that. I don't know if this is like Ubuntu doing this, but I don't know why I have to hit Control C in there. I don't know. It's really fucking annoying. So this here is JavaScript, but I'm using this as reference because if you go into, let's say like, I was using somebody else. I want to go back into Azora. So videos, here. What the fuck? How did this get so big? So, like, I can. This will have the link. This actually say the game. Ooh. This has chapters. Oh, this seems more fun. So let's like click on this one. I want this whole thing. There we go. Bam. So article. Okay. So yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just like look at this first. Like we can just pick that one. So here, this will tell me like, I think this is the, what the fuck is that? It's like a thumbnail card. Like, does it choose like? That's fucking weird. Do I SSH? Yeah, I'm SSHing into my server. My AI server. So that's the video I want. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is like if I click that, that goes into the video. Yeah. She's a witch. Uh-huh. So I don't know like how this is fucking working. So someone else wrote the code for me on this one. I get lots of help, by the way. So I know the video title. Video title link. That's interesting. Okay. Must elements. Okay. See, I think like for a query select all, like it kind of like runs backwards, if I remember correctly. Yeah. But I think like for this, I'm thinking. This is the image. I don't care about that image. How do I put this back into the page? Can I like... I wish it was on the side, like how it used to be. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I didn't even know. Ooh. Okay. Honestly, I think I need to like grab like what's on the outside. So, and I don't do this much. In fact, like what I'm going to do, I don't want them to think I'm like a bot. I'm going to grab this whole thing here. Boom. I am very confused. This thing's annoying. All right, let's do that again. I found that being better. So like this. This should be the whole thing there, right? So what's going on like in here? Okay, that's that. That's that. Let's see. Oh, there we go. So that's in there. So I wonder, like, what's this here? That's out there. That's both those. So it says video tower card like 11, 10, 9. I wonder if like that's what I want to grab. I don't know if I want to have this class here. But I think I wanted this is what I want to like look for. And like can I close all these? I want to see what like the top one is. So like is the top one like 0? Okay, so that's what's going going on right now. So I wonder if like if I look for what's like going on here? Like search for stuff that includes this in it? Okay, I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask like Grok, because I'm not 100% sure. I don't know how to read this shit, and I don't know like how these things work. I'm vibe coding, baby. Because this like bust element. I don't know what's an element, and it says video title. So that title says video title. This is for vibe coding. I usually don't like href. Must text. So that's just a title. Here's like my concern. And maybe it's nothing. So we're on 12. This is why I don't like. This is the time. This is the place. So that's there, right? So I'm going into it, blah, blah, blah. So we got this here. And I want to go into this one here and then this one also. But I guess like, are they all independent? Like here, wrapper, layout text, division. All right, so this has the link to where I want to go, right? This is the link to the video. So I guess like href, what's this? Oh, and then it has like h4 title. Can I scroll over? Oh, I think it loops over by itself. It's hard to read. Like, why does it have like all this blank space here? Why? Yeah. So I guess like in here. Okay. Okay, so all right, let's bring it go. Let's bring the go out. Okay. Must element, video title. Where the fuck did it go? All right. See, this is unreadable. This is damn near fucking unreadable. And this is yeah. We're here. This is what we want. And so like I also got this here. Image, what's the image? This is why I wish I had like the HTML, the original, for this here. Okay, so this is like data a target, right? So I guess like data a target. And then like here would be like, what is this for? It's for title. Let's do this. So link, this gives me the, oh. So this will be like, I guess data a target, right? All right, I gotta look at something else. So, meow, 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 meow. We'll go to my channel. And we'll go to live. I got tons of these. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know what the parent is. I don't know what the fuck. I'm going back. I'm going to see like what you grabbed. Yeah. I'm gonna go see what you grabbed. I have no idea. I don't know how to do it. All right, so you did the one with the title, right? There's the HF watch. This just says thumbnail. Okay, so it says video title. Oh, that has the ID. I don't know what the ID is. Ooh. Where's the video? Huh. There's nothing that says like AID. I don't think. This is like a data a target, and then I got like preview card image link. Is that what I want? You sit on the repeated blocks. These are like these are each tower card. And then inside of that has like all the goodies. I think this is the data. It doesn't say ID. Whatever holds the most stuff. This one, okay, so this, I think it's this, because this here, boom. In here has all the shit I need there. Wait a second. Where's the thing at? Bring this out. Bring it out. All right. And was it this one? Was this one? Piece of shit. There we go. What the fuck? Where is it hiding? Oh, stupid piece of shit. All right. So, oh, thanks for the follow. So, I think this thing here will have all the data. This will have the most amount. So, or, yeah. See, but here, article class. But everything's like, or, I guess technically, like, each of these divisions here holds the most data. This will have, like, everything that I need for each one of these cells. But they're not like they're individually numbered. But then like I would go into here and then I'd want to get like this here. This has a link. Inside of that, it has the title. Yeah, it has the title. And then like I think like in the thumb, where's that at? Okay, the thumb is down here. Boom. Boom. What's this shit? So it's in here. So this here will have also a link to it. There we go. Space. I'm going. I was thinking it was in there. No, no. One of these has like the date. So that has the actual thumb. They put the date somewhere in here. Let's hear it. No. How do I tell what the date is? It might hover on top. I wonder. That's somebody else. So the one that says alt, I think. Alt. Hello, alt. At the target. Find alt. I do a find in here. I thought I saw it. There it is. Title. Oh, so this actually alt here is the title. Okay, so this has two things I want. This has the title of it, of the video, and it has and it has the date. So this is a class. So yeah, my question is, and this is where I'm having like a hard time. Like, I don't know what the parent would be, because I want the things that are both in here, and I guess the highest point would be here. So. So would I say data a target? So like I was gonna put like data a target. So would this be it, like data a target? Is an element? Is the element a video tower card? All right. I wonder if like Grok would tell you like how to scrape it. Scrape X. I am scraping Twitch. Wait a second. Wait a second. Shit, I just closed it. Did I close it? Alright. I was thinking I had like something already kind of up. What is this? I was like looking to see how. All right. Sync issues. Matrix. Hey, did I get the idea to do that? Anyways. Ah, fuck. I wanted to kind of like. All right. All right. What is this package called? Okay, so I'm using A-Rod, Go-Rod. All right. I am using Go-Rod, and I want to scrape some data from. I want to scrape some data. I guess from the webpage. I don't know. From a channel. Okay, I want to scrape. I want to. I want to close this, and I want to bring this over, and I want to see what the fuck I'm doing. All right. Can you? All right, there we go. You bitch, shut up. Why are you so attached to it? All right, so I'm using Go-Rod. And I want to scrape the VOD data from a channels page. And I need to get a parent. Get a. I need to get. What do they call it? What do we call it? Like parent element? A parent element for I need to get the parent element for each VOD. I mean, this is like copy element, right? What does this do? I copied the element. Paste. How big is this? All right. This is the topmost I can get for, I guess, for each. I don't know what to call this. Like I can get from one of them for one of the VODs. There we go. And paste. Container that holds a video card based on the HTML snippet provided. You must unique identifier for. Okay, that's what I was thinking. So, ew. So it kind of. Is this going to be okay? Did you need to do that for yours? Where's the top part? That's the element. This looks way more complicated than what yours was. I guess I use this here. I had IDs to work with. Yeah, they don't really have IDs on this one. That's what made it so fucking difficult when I used this. But like the thing was that like it kind of like worked like in reverse. It was like you went to a image and then like you had to go to its closest, so that its closest went up. Or closest A. And so that went up like href, and then like I don't remember for like if it's a title. And then it just grabbed it, so. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna like, oh, it's right here. Fuck. What am I gonna do? Okay. Is that for every element? All right. Okay. Cross fingers. What are these cards? Elements. Okay, so what I want to do, I think I want to just save these. I want to save these elements. I don't like how like close I am on this, so. Fuck. I was hoping to just do that. I guess it doesn't really matter. Twitch is not like as big of an asshole as YouTube. So I don't have like a lot of stuff like filled out. So what is this here? We are in Twitch. Must element YouTube app. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is the step. Wait a second. How's this a selector string? YouTube D app. I don't know what this is. I guess close. Is this YouTube? It's Twitch. I don't know what that is. YouTube app. YTD app. Okay, so frosted glass, fix ambient cutoff. I don't know what that. I don't think I need this. Damn it, my daughter's awake. Shit. I'm gonna have to go check on her. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta check on her. Fuck. It'll save me headaches later on if I check on her now. I might be a little bit, I might not. I'm gonna put on a little bit longer one. I don't think I'll be longer than 10 minutes. Sometimes it could be like a minute. I'm gonna take her to the restroom, so it could take a little bit. I guess like a. I'll put on a little bit longer one than normal though, just in case.
Hello! Okay, introduce yourself. Ah! Oh god, hello everyone, my name is Bunny Boxwell of no corporate affiliation. And jobless. What the fuck? I don't deserve this shit, man. I'm jobless, homeless, living out of a cardboard box.
Do you need me to?
All right, I'll be right back.
Do you need to fill out some applications?
Please, sir, arms for the poor.
Please, sir. May I have some?
Please, sir, could I have some big titty anime women? Thank you.
You can have that. You can have that.
Most kind of you, governor. Shine your shoes.
Oh,
Sweep your chimney.
blimey. Blimey. Oh, whatever. You know what? The Australian and British people are kind of blurring together in my head lately, so I don't know. I don't know how to make fun of you guys anymore. I watched Crocodile Dundee, and ever since then, it's all just been a blur to me.
Dude, you have no idea the amount of times that people come into my chat and like, are you Australian?
Well, I mean, like, you guys sound the same.
No, we don't.
Yeah, you do. The only
different.
Australian that sounds different is Steve Irwin.
Well, I mean, that makes sense.
Sense?
But oh, this bitch, I'm about to leave.
Do you say crikey? Do you say crikey?
What, in like a British way or an Australian way?
Like in the way that you speak.
Crikey.
Okay, now say it in a British way.
Crikey. Crikey.
Now say it in an Australian way.
Crikey.
I don't know, it all sounds the same to me.
McDonald's.
McDonald's?
Mere squirrel.
What? Mirror squirrel? What does that mean?
Yeah, whenever I hear an American accent say mirror or squirrel, it just is like squirrel.
Mirror. Squirrel. Why? Why are you laughing? Okay, say mirror. Say mirror.
Mirror.
Mirror. It doesn't end with like an A-U-R. It's M-I-R-R-O-R. So just mirror works. The O is like a slight. It's like a, you know, like the Chinese characters. They got like the lines and shit. Imagine one of those over the O in mirror.
But when you say it, it sounds like M-E-E-R, like mirror.
M-E-E-R. No. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, like kind of. But there's like a fucking umlaut or whatever the hell over the O. Mirror.
That's an umlaut.
An umlaut. I don't know
the
what are they
American
called.
language had such things.
Have you ever written the word cliche?
Cliché's French, though. That's
Oh.
why.
But it's like,
Dead.
but like it's also an English word, like in an American sense.
It is now.
Yeah.
There's a lot of words that we've taken from other languages.
I bet mirror comes from some other language.
Do you want me to look it up?
Look it up. Google it, bitch.
Do you want me to look up like the etymology of mirror?
Yeah. Do it. Do it right now.
To-
Don't lie.
Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna. I would never lie to you.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay. At Grok, is this true?
Oh, it comes from Latin mirar, which means to look at, and then Old French mirror. And
Oh,
then
okay. So when
Middle English,
mirror is a
mirror.
French word, that's okay. But when cliche is a French word, suddenly that's un-American?
No. I mean,
No, explain yourself. Explain, elaborate.
We have taken the French word and we've made it English, and
Uh-huh.
therefore that makes us better.
What?
But cliche is just straight French. Like there's no like twist in it. You just nicked it. I say
Well-
you. I mean everyone. All the English speakers have just nicked it.
I'm sure like the French don't just like say cliche. They probably say like clashon.
Listen, I actually took like 5 years of French in school.
Really?
Yeah, in UK
Okay, how do you say
schools,
cliche then?
Cliche.
Say it with a French accent.
Cliche.
Or say like a full sentence in French involving the word cliche.
Oh fuck! Now you're really testing me. Oh bugger! It's really my A-level French right now.
I'm waiting.
C'est un cliché.
What does that mean?
That's a cliché.
Oh. Frenchies in chat, did she pronounce it right?
Was my
that real?
grammar? Did I get the feminine and masculine correct?
The feminine and masculine. Oh yeah, the French is gendered, right? Like table is female. Ah,
Yeah, I think table is actually female.
yeah.
Une table.
And like,
Oh, I haven't spoken French in a long time.
I don't know what else.
I can't remember what is rabbit, if it's masculine or feminine.
I don't know what rabbit is in French. What the hell? I've never.
It's lapin.
Ah.
Yeah, so pink rabbit would be lapin rose.
Yeah, I do be laughing these hoes. Anyways.
End the stream now.
Wait. How would you write XD? Would you do uppercase X, lowercase x, uppercase D,
Oh.
lowercase d?
No. It depends on how funny it is. If it's really, really, really funny, uppercase X, uppercase D.
Yeah.
If it's like funny, but not as funny, lowercase X, uppercase D.
What about uppercase
And-
X space uppercase D? What emotion does that convey?
That I feel is incorrect, and
It's just incorrect.
yeah, I feel that's incorrect. I've seen people put like the nose, like they use like a hyphen for like a nose.
Ooh,
in the
I love
middle.
adding the noses to my emojis.
Yeah, my dad does that.
Your dad has good taste. Your dad has really good taste.
During my Tumblr era, I would have done the X3 for like the little like
Oh, hell yeah.
X plus kitty face.
Rar.
Uwu. Yeah, like that was the uwu before uwu's X3.
Yeah.
Rar.
Back when Uwu was like a little face and not an irony poisoned derogatory slur. Good times.
The internet was innocent back then.
Somewhat.
I could go get some soju.
Go grab it. Go grab it.
Okay, I will go get it and then I will give you my thoughts.
Okay.
Don't say mean things to me while I'm gone.
Okay. I can't say mean things to you while you're gone, because you're gone. Mr. Beast responded to your tweet. I saw. I don't think he's seen all those. And if he has, I think he watched them dubbed. I kind of regretted not saying sub or dub, question mark. Because I don't know, man. Like, watching Attack on Titan twice, like, really? Really? There's no way you're watching Attack on Titan twice, unless it's dubbed.
Chat, was she mean to me?
No, I was very polite.
Were you?
Yes!
Did you call me cute?
No,
Why not?
because
I'm
you
back.
haven't
I'm back.
earned that compliment.
I'm back.
Do
Sorry
something
about
I'm
that.
gonna do the okay.
My daughter's like super low functioning.
Do something cute.
Do something
Autistic.
cute.
Vtuber. Be cute.
Hey, you're a comedian, right? Can you say something funny?
Oh my god. Yo, Bridget.
She's super low functioning autistic. Yeah. She's 18. Like I gotta get full custody of her. Full custody. I gotta get adult guardianship. I got a court date coming up soon. But the lawyers that I hired, they told me like a completely different date. And I got another date and like they mailed me a date. It was like completely different and much sooner than what I was given. Which I do want the sooner one because like she's on spring break right now. And I'd rather have it during her spring break than have her like she has to go to it because they got to see like what kind of state she's in. Like she's nonverbal, lots of hand over hand. Okay. I guess like what was I doing? Like I forget like why I went under here. But anyways, oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I needed this. I don't think I needed that just to like scroll through this shit, right? I mean, does it need that to scroll through? Yeah. So we're gonna grab all the cards here. They should grab all the cards, right? And I'm not gonna do any of this because this is completely different. But what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna print. Okay, so this is cards is element. Okay, so all right. So this is like a they made a I always found these to be headaches and only I only use them in like rare, very rare occasions. But this is a slice. Cards is a slice. or elements. Rod dot elements is a slice. I wish I can like click on that. So that's why you can go through them like this. But instead of all this other shit you're doing that you did on this one, I am just going to print it and see what's happening. So card dot, it should, does it have a stringer? Please have a stringer. It has a string. Okay, so it should fulfill the stringer. So I guess like, okay, we'll get an index here. There we go. And this will be I. There. And then this will be fmt.println card dot, just card. There we go. So let's run this and see what happens. And we're not going to do this. I'm going to do that. Boom, boom. Content, fuck your content. There we go. Keep my ear open for my daughter. Oh. Oh. Am I doing this here? All right. So let's go run it. Is everything saved? Yep. This shouldn't like take too long. Shit. Okay. Interesting. $21. I guess one way to kind of check to see if she has 21. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 22. Maybe it doesn't count this one. It should have. Wait a second. Did I read that wrong? I don't know what this is. 0 is a number. Thank you. So I did count that one. All right, so it seems like I got like all those elements. It looks like it. I wonder why they're all the fucking same though. Maybe I don't remember. Well, I guess I didn't like look heavily into it, to be honest with you all. I figured since it was such a weird ass looking number, is that the thing? I don't know why it picked like this. IH. There it is. I guess. Div.layout. Who am I to fucking say anything about it? So yeah, that's all those. So I was only have it printed. It's probably just printing the parent. That's the stringer part. It's probably the top part. It's probably not going to tell us like all this shit inside it. All right. It's probably just telling us that, oh, it looks like that's the parent. Yeah. Because it looks like it's this. This class equals layout. Yeah. And so I think, yeah, it did all those. All right. It looks like it scanned everything. I didn't have to change that. That makes me happy. So yours said like video title. I guess like this will be like the where's the title? The title is actually like kind of deep. Okay, so that would be H4. So I just type in H4 here. Let's unlink this. Not unlink it. Let's I don't think I see any other H4. I just type in H4. Do I need that there? I don't remember seeing that in here. Oh, it's an ID, so I guess I don't have an ID, so right. So I just type in H4. And then link. Link would be A. Like A, then like where's that? Where's that H4? Yeah, it'd just be A, right? Or A, and then like you had the attribute href. Let's go down this one. Where is it? That's another one. Right? Wait a second. Oh shit. Okay, so in here, this also has a title here. I feel like I could make this easier on it. Maybe. I don't know. Never mind. Okay, I'm just being silly. So this is another title here, but this is, I guess, IMG and then title. I don't know what the meta elements are. Is it twitch.tv? Meta 0, meta 1. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is views and posted. Okay. So this, here. I'm gonna delete that. That was interesting. All right, so IMG. Fuck. Piece of shit. IMG. Dot. Attribute. Attribute. And this one will be title. And this will be date. And I guess like source would be the, okay, so what? What? What is this? Why is this doing this? Assignment, one variable returns two values. Oh. Oh, you're just ignoring the errors? Oh shit. Oh shit. If TypeScript does it, not TypeScript, if JavaScript does it, why can't we? Set, ooh. It does, okay. It returns a pointer. That's okay. That's okay. So, the last one here, here, it's a source. It's all in this image, right? So this will be source. Oh. Interesting. So you put thumb attribute. What's thumb attribute? Okay. Okay. I see why you're doing this here. Do we really need to check for that though? Like the error will probably tell us if there's nothing there, right? All right. We don't need that. And probably what you did was fine, but like I'm thinking like maybe this error would tell us about it. Right now I'm just gonna panic. What would be good though for me is I actually download the page and save it, and then I can fuck around with the inside, see if the source is empty, right? Then I can see what the error that comes out. Where's my thing? I can't find my e-cig. Where's that? Yo, I'll be right back. It'll be just a minute. All right, I'm back. Why did I already have this up? Surprise, surprise, I was in the bathroom. So here I need to put the date. I think there was like other things that I wanted. So title, link, date, blah, blah, blah. Was there something else on there that I thought I could use? Let me look. Yeah, we don't really need days ago because the date's already on there, right? The date's in here. Bam. I guess we can get the length of it. I mean, number of views is kind of handy, I guess. I don't think it's really needed for what I'm doing. But game information would be nice. One second. I make my own juice and I'm like running out. I'm running out of juice, dog. I buy a liter of some really freaking strong stuff, and it'll last me like 3 years, if not 4. I have it in the fridge. Let's figure out where this is. See, now that I got my head like wrapped around it, let's see, what are in these chapters? Oh. Okay. Oh. I don't think I think I need the times in here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Which one's this? Okay, so chapter type, chapter struct. I guess like, now here's gonna be the fun part. Is it this one? I'm gonna close this other one because fuck this other one. We don't care about you any longer. We don't care about you any longer. Fucking piece of shit. There we go. So here, is this 12? Oh. So where'd you do this? Where'd you do this, bitch? Where's this at? There it is. Okay. So we'll have to look at this one and then like look at this one. Or something. Yozora. That's funny. So whenever there's chapters, it decides just not to show the Yozora. Interesting. Okay, so whoa. I think I'm not caring. Flex. What's flex? Flex these nuts. All right. Chapters. What's inside chapters? All right. Oh. P class. I can add this shit in later. It looks like it jumps. Does it jump down? Just chatting. Oh, that has a directory. This is interesting. Sometimes I wish it would just hold. There you go. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. I don't want it right now. The bad thing about it is like this data will disappear into the void. Into the void of the Amazon data centers. Oh, AWS went down. Thank goodness. I think the ASCII's drive me crazy. And it's a short trip. No ASCII today. There we go. I'm glitching out in the Matrix. Yeah, boy. Oh, wait a second. I think I can turn my, I wonder if I can turn my color different. Like make it green or something like that. Yeah. I'm matrixing the fuck out. What the fuck? Yeah. Dude, I am the one. I am the one. And I'm glitching out. Yeah. What am I doing? Now all I need is VS. Is there a VS Code power? What is that? What's power mode? Is it like crazy? Power mode. Your code is powerful. What? Unfortunately, they said it couldn't be done. Holy fuck. Well, this... Every time you time it... Is it implemented? Where's the explosions? Do I have to download? What? F1? Oh, okay. Oh. Do I say power mode? Oh. Holy fuck. That's fucking great. Oh, it has a timer. Oh my gosh. The gamified coding. Yeah. I got on Twitch we're listening to funk. On YouTube. Well, the Twitch VOD is actually you'll hear the Skyrim and whatever. But on Twitch while it's streaming, and I wish this feature was like, holy shit. I wish this feature was on YouTube also. But yeah, if you look in the description, I should have. Okay, you get from Fantasy Lo-Fi. And so they have like Skyrim. Skyrim works. I don't ever get like tagged for whatever, you know, like copyright. But Halo, I get hit. I wonder if Hollow Knights would be fine. Elden Ring might tag it, might get you. They might. They might sting you. You might get stung with that one. Yeah, so Henya, she's a genius, by the way. She used to play this one all the time. So, and like, if you type in like lo-fi Skyrim, I think this is the one that comes up. She used to have, like, she has like background music links, but like, it's not all there. It's not all there. He is a genius. Yes, she is. So yeah, like you would probably get dinged for Harry Potter. So like if there's like movies, if it takes like stuff from movies, you'll get dinged for it. So they'll be like, this sounds too close to like Lord of the Rings. All right, have a good night. So I think I got like Morrowind. They got piano. I haven't really looked at this in the past year. Yeah, I couldn't do Halo because it kept on telling me like they didn't like the Halo one. So I do have The Witcher. I didn't do like World of Warcraft. I got Diablo 2. So the hour ones typically they have like a song that's on like repeat. It'll be like maybe like 10 minutes or something like that, and it'll be on repeat like 6 times. Yeah, they got tons of songs. The Misty Mountains are quiet. Skyrim Jazz, I would not get that one. I don't like jazz. So I got like Valheim. I'm thinking about setting up a server for that. And then like, yeah. Ah, look at that. Members only. You jerks. You jerks. Hiding that from us. Hiding that from us. I'm sure there's other places out there that has like good things too. So, okay, I was going to, I guess, didn't I have date up here? Yeah. Date. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Check if there's RuneScape. Yeah, just like try checking it out. Usually like you don't get dinged. Like if you stream it, sometimes you might get dinged for it, but then like, and if it's definitely like for these folks, like as long as you have it in the description, like, it'll be okay. But sometimes like some places they want you to email them, and like if you email them they usually approve of it. Like I like if you get dinged, like just kind of look into it and see if they, and sometimes you'll find out that they'll want to email, because like if a song is like super popular and it's you know, and it's not, it doesn't have a copyright on it, or like what do they call that? There's a different term for it. Royalty free. They'll be like, just email me on it, because like too many scam places, the things that are scams will use it. And so like they'll want like your your channel and like which video it is and shit like that. So yeah. That's usually like for the super popular ones, but I never wanted to fucking deal with that. I just usually ignore them. I just don't use them. But like if you also stream too, and this used to not be an option, but like when I first streamed, but it seemed like it, like after like a month, like you can play, like YouTube has like a library of music that you can use. So like you go in like YouTube Studio and then like creator music, and oh, they kind of change it up a bit. So so you can like hit free. New ways to use music. You can create. Interesting. I didn't know you can create your own. So let's go to like browse. So like some of the most common songs that you'll find will be on here. So usually I put the price down to 0.00 and then like forever. Spring My Step, I've used that. Hall of the Mountain King. So yeah, you can get like a Hall of the Mountain King. But like you gotta be careful on some of these because usually if they tell me that I gotta like have a link to it, like I gotta link it in the description, I usually don't use it out of here because it's such a pain in the ass to remember like which songs I've used where. I usually just don't even bother with those. But yeah, you can get all types of songs on here. You can be like, genre, I want Indian and Bollywood. Oh, they also have sound effects too. Yeah. Dark Tranquility. So yeah, I usually heart the ones that I use and then I download them. I heart them so I don't forget that I don't want to like download them multiple times because I never, like sometimes I forget like, or I lose it or whatever. Yeah. Do I have a favorite sound effect? It's way too complicated. Oh, you don't have to play any music. I started doing this shit for like background music on my clips. So like I clip Vtubers. And so these songs I use a lot of times. Do you have a favorite sound effect? Yeah. It's so this is the old interface that they had for it. So you'll still see the music here, even though it's the old interface. So sound effects, I think they wanted to have people have the options to like purchase like a license to use a song. So I guess one day I could do something like that. So it's the punching sound. Punch. Swoosh series. I used to use this a lot. So you'll hear like the swooshing sound. Like when I like would throw it, like if I do like a fast camera movement, I would add that in there. But like I kind of stopped doing that because it was like, man, it just took fucking forever when I was like doing the editing. But every once in a while I'll bring it in. Punch swooshing. You'll be surprised at what you cannot find. Like in here. Yeah. So like a lot of times I'll just download the ones that are like, you know, like you can just download like a sound effect. Be like, let's see if there's like a siren here. All right, so they do have a siren. Police siren. That's a good one. Cartoon metal thunk. Yeah, so they'll have like a bunch of different things in there. Yay! Yeah, I don't do as many sound effects as I used to. I'm not like a big, like, huge sound effect guy. Or adding memes to my clips. I think the comedy, the interesting shit is what they do, right? Or what they say. And like adding like too much, maybe one every once in a while is kind of funny. But like if you're doing it for like every fucking thing, it's like you kind of take away from what's actually entertaining. At least in my humble opinion. I want to play Stellaris. Yeah. Man, my channel's doing... I've had three good things. Videos. Hell yeah, brother. Gosh. I think I gotta turn this off. Oh shit. I think it's funny, but there you go. I own it, but I think I own it, but I've never played it. Ha! So I wanna I guess like in here. Okay, we'll just we'll just do this. What are like these indents? All right. Shit. Well, it's gonna print these anyway. Oops. Oh shit, what happened? Oh fuck. What? 106? Huh, interesting. Okay, so there was no error. Weird. What? What the fuck? So, oh. Stepping through. What? This is so weird. So, it only did one. This is so weird. Okay. Let's close this. Let's close this. Let's close this. Let's close that. Video to go. Download video to go. So that was weird. So it did it did a step through. It didn't do a panic here. Stepping through. It says 0. I should put it here. It was really funny that it only did it once. But before it grabbed all the elements, like it printed them all out here. And now it's not doing that. Weird. It's really weird. And for here, it only grabbed one. Huh. All right, and I gotta see this. Okay. What? The visual layout. Hey. What'd I change? Print F. Length of cards is where's the percentage? All right. All right. That's interesting. Did I touch something in this? Like, if land, okay, let's do this again. So it's 22. iCard. All right. So I'm surprised I didn't get a panic there. So he had this in there earlier. C date equals and if date equals no C date. What is it? All right, so then I'm gonna be like P date. There we go. And if P date, and this will be date. All right, and then if P date not equal to no, then date will equal P date. The value of P date that's being held. So then we don't need this here. And we'll just call this, and then like kind of do the same here. So, and this will be thumb. And then copy, boom, boom, boom. And then this will be thumb. See, I got the link. Why do these need to be must element title? So this is empty. I'm going to see if the source is empty too. And yeah. So this should like save it somewhere in here, and it'll be saved as stream links stw.json. Aha. That's why. It's just a date. The date was off. What's the date? What's the date? Still. Oh, what is this? What the fuck did I grab? It's not what I wanted. This is definitely not what I wanted. I don't really need the... You can add thumbs to your Twitch VODs. I don't think anybody does it though. I don't think anybody does it. Yeah. That's interesting. That there is interesting. So it was like grabbing this shit here. Which I thought it was actually grabbing. I thought it was grabbing something in here. I want this date in here. Yeah. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. So I wanted like it was grabbing stuff from in here. Okay. All right, so when does it split off? So we got this here, right? Oh. What is this? What is it? Oh. What the fuck? So I wonder if I have to tell it like, oh my gosh. Okay, so this one goes on the bottom, this one goes on top. But it's looking for this. Okay. IH Feta. Where's the IH Feta? So this one here goes to your mom's place. There we go. Where's IH Feta? Oh. Sort time. So I don't know why this. What the fuck is this? I don't need this here. Copy. Copy that. Roger, roger. All right, so is there a find? Where's it at? Okay, I think I'm kind of understanding this a little bit. So, it's grabbing this up here. What's that flex these nuts? So, in here, we got the I Theta. Let's not look at this one. Let's look at this one. So, can I delete this? All right. There we go. So we're in this one. Then we got the article class. I think I need to like inside the article class. Then I need to like pass one of these. And since the first one was this, I found the first ones and then did this. Yeah. So, but right now I need to figure out like in this one. Yeah. So yeah, so we'll have to like do like this one here. Yeah. So, but that's in like the article class, right? Okay, so I gotta see how this reads. I kind of want to take a picture of that. Let's take a picture of this. Front screen. All right, so this is I Theta. I wonder if I can. Hold on a second. Let's stretch this out. Stretch this out. Stretch this out like your mom. Oh! Alright, so, bam. So I gotta choose between these two, right? So I'm not 100% sure how this works out. I'm just putting in shit, and I'm like a monkey. Okay, so it's telling me to do this. And so for each of the cards in here, video tower card. Okay. Okay. Let's make this easy for me. Okay, can I move this to the side? Fucking piece of shit. So it looks like, okay, for the cards, so I'm gonna go with either range of cards, and then like meow 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 meow. And for J, oh fuck. Well, I guess it's not too bad. Must element title. Href. Okay, I want to double check something. Because there's two links. And so we got this link too. That's href A. Href. And then we got the title here. And this H4 title. And where's that other one? Alright, so I hate this. I don't know. There's like some sort of bug in this that does that. It drives me crazy. It drives me up the wall. I think I was on this one, so let's like kind of like hover around. I was hoping to be coming into this one, and because this has the title Alt, there's no A though. It like went in here. Oh, so the H4 title there. Okay, there's two of them, right? Oh, this one's I don't understand like how it got lost. Because this is link in title. The link was H4. But I don't know how the thumbnail like. maybe it does an order in which they come up. I double check that. Where's H4? Where's H4? This is A. Alt. Href A, data focusable. I am so fucking confused right now. Oh. That's the top. Where's the bottom part? Oh. Okay. Where's the bottom? The bottom one comes first usually. Oh. I think I see what happened. So this is the both together. This is this part here, and then this is the bottom part, top part. So in order to get the date, I need to get into this one, but I'm not like 100% sure what to do here. So, I might have to like ask what I need to do. That's the title, text. And like this one's going down a different area. So like, I think like here, we print the card. Must element. All right, I'm going to bed. I'm too tired. But I think I gotta like somehow bring this card up. Cause it's like, I think it's walking through it inside of here, and it hit the end part, but it didn't know to go like back up. So, and I don't know like what kind of things that we can do with this, like card dot, we got object, click, context, element R. Yeah, I don't know what all these are. Must blur, must element. Must elements. So I think there's 2 must elements in this. What will this return? Like elements? I think I got to do this again, right? And I'm looking for like, all right. All right. Oh yeah. Okay, so we got these 2 elements here. So I guess like the first one was like div data a target, and this will be like div like class, right? And I'm gonna copy this. And instead of like data a target, it'll be div class. I don't understand what the caret is there for that. So I guess I'll just type in class, and this will be like it'll be like layout dash sc dash 0 here. So I copy that, and there you go. Yep. Like that, right? So that'll give us 2. There's only 2 of them, right? And the first one goes to the bottom. I think I was kind of going out of order on that. So I'll be like subcards, right? So the top one, let's look at the top one. Boom. And I think I can close this. So we'll look at the top one here. Boom. And here, I guess in here, we got like got the href. So hopefully it'll go in order. I'm assuming it's gonna go in order. So and there's always gonna be 2, so I'm just gonna be like subcards 0. Shit, I hit. All right, there we go. And then be like wait a second, subcard 0 dot, and then like I don't even think they had the title on this one. But they had the link. Okay, so they had the title and the link. And yeah. So I guess like A, and this will be it here. There, and then yeah. And eh And we'll cut this one. And then this one here. Copy. Paste. There we go. And this one should... All right. All right. Wait a second. Oh, attribute. Oh, wait a second. String error. Oh. Must text. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right. So that's that. Luckily that fucking worked out. Okay, so this next one. Oh, wait a second. I guess we'll just do it here. We'll just do it here. Boom. We got that. So this next one here is gonna be card. It'll be subcard 1. Right? And right? Am I crazy here? Am I crazy here? Am I fucking crazy here? Am I fucking crazy? I'm glitching out in the fucking matrix. In the fucking matrix. Fuck you, bitch. It didn't get the date. What do you get here? It didn't do it. It didn't do it. All right, so what I should do here what I'm gonna do is okay, so for range of 4J comma sub card equals a range of sub cards. Yeah. I'm gonna do something similar to what I did up here. Did I do it over here? Where did I print this shit? Oh, I did it here. So we got this here. I don't think. Here, we'll just do this. And we don't need the eye. underscore that shit. And we'll underscore this shit. And then we'll do a fmt.println subcard. There we go. So we're gonna see what this does. So it should be like, yeah, this is so fucking dirty. Something like this here. So we got the tower card, EFA, and it should print out like this and then this. Right? That's what I'm thinking. It seemed like it did it at first. Yeah, because it has like both of these LXCS6MC-0. So one of them. What if I just did it like must element this? We'll just see what it does, right? And but maybe I can just grab whatever it says here. So it might be like doing it in a different order than what I think. But maybe I could be like more specific with it. There's a lot of waiting. Oh shit. Well, I thought I would just grab that other one. So the first one. All right, I'm glad I printed that. So, whoa, dude. What the fuck? Oh, so I did that one, and then the oh, okay. So I wonder if I just have to tell it. Let me just tell it to do this one, right? All right, why do we have to make this fucking difficult? All right, get back off, bitch. Get. All right. Why did I have to make this difficult? So let's not do subcards, right? Bye-bye subcards. So I guess for here, I'll be like card. Ooh. Let's double check something here. Okay, so I can have like card 1, card 2, or whatever. I don't know. So, let's do like, card 1 equals, card and, dot must element. I'm thinking it's must element, and then like the string selector will be CEX be this, right? And then and the other one would be this AOX Elemento PO. I guess like I could run through these and like look for them, like do like a for loop on all these and just be like, oh, this card one is like, if this string contains this, then look for that. But I'm just gonna grab this here. So the card 2 is card.must element, and then it will be this AO bullshit. This one here. Copy. B. Fuck. Control Z. Quote. Boom. So this shouldn't return an error. Yeah, it returns an element. Yeah. So then there should be like sub elements in there, right? But I think like I can can I do like another must element? I can. All right, but I'm just gonna keep it simple so it's maybe like a smidge more readable, like this. So yeah. Parent, like I guess like a parent, sibling div, sibling element. These are sibling elements. Element. All right, so this one here, card 1, right? Card 1. There we go. Card 2. Card 2. Now, I am like, I should be like 0 in 1. If I was smart, which I am not. Yeah. I should be marking this like, I should make it this one. All right, so, and we'll make it card 0. Bam. And, and then like card 2, we'll make card 1. There we go. And then, there we go. Shit, what'd I do? So it won't be printing that. I'm pretty sure this is what's gonna pull, right? I'm pretty sure, because it kind of seems like it goes around and looks like, when I see it do this here, it's looking for everything that contains that, right? And then this interior thing. And I know exactly what I want here. And then like, I don't think these like really, I mean, if it doesn't work, I won't be surprised. If it doesn't work, I won't be surprised. Motherfucker. That's even worse. Oh, what? What? Segmentation fault? No pointer? Okay, what's this card one? I guess I should print with these card ones. It didn't have it. It didn't have a problem with some of these. So this one was the date. That's interesting. That's interesting. Must element air. Oh, I panicked. So let's not panic here. We'll just print the error. All right, so it might be okay. Error on date. Let's do a printf. Error on date. On p date. And this will be, and then I'm gonna do a percent. Is it percent S? Or is it percent V? I think it's percent V. I think it's percent V. I think V is like a generic. And then I'm gonna put here. There we go. Because like, I don't know what. Well, it says there's a segmentation fault. How did it get a segmentation fault? What? That's so weird. What? So this is inside of it. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. It's coming back with nil on this. This itself is nil. This itself is nil. I want to go into this function here. This is really bad. All right, so I think this is bad code. So here, must element. Wait a second. Selector string. So I got this card one, right? It seems like a I want to see what it. So it returns L. So an element here. The way that they're doing things, eval helper, element JS. So here, this here, fucking really dumb. Because they return nil. Right? And with an error, unless, let's see what this is. Because in this context, like, it could, let's see what this is. Page, elementary OS. Wait a second, let's go back. Oh, fuck, can we go back? All right. Element error is here. sleeper. Element. So this will not return a nil, I don't think. Yeah. I think, but the way that they're doing this here and the way that they're, in my humble opinion, the way that they want people to use this software, especially when here, where is it at? I guess it doesn't really matter where everything is, but this here, when you're grabbing an element, this here must element similar to element. This here should also return an error, especially when you're doing this. So what is this LE error? Yeah, something's going on in here. Maybe it's logging an error somewhere, but it's not doing me any good. Because it just returned a nil pointer. And now I gotta check to see if it's a nil pointer. Usually, like I only like return like nil pointers if there's an error. If I can also return an error. Like here, is this what? Let me see what this is. Here, it should return an error also. This is just... All right, so... must element is definitely a way L element is way inferior. Yeah. Okay, so I guess like this is just fuck. What the fuck, man? So P date. All right, so here. Okay, so I guess like okay, P date, new string. There we go. And then copy, and this will be new string, right? Yeah. Okay, so then this will equal this. Bam. Bam. And if card 1 not equal to nil. These here got to get thrown out. To here. Yeah. And this here, these two need to be thrown to here. That's the workaround. This is so fucking dumb. I guess like I could have done that too, but now you just gotta check for it anyway, right? You gotta check if it's nil anyway. You might as well have the air. This is so fucking dumb. Anyways, people in there like you gotta accept the air handling. Okay, what happened here? It's telling me must element though. It's sending me in there, right? 1049 is saying it's in here. It's not nil. I don't get it. So it's not nil. So let's go into this. It's the second one, right? I guess like I want to do this. See, it was finding it in some of them, right? So one of them it did not. So how do we fucking ignore this? Because it's going in here. Image title IMG. I don't even know if this is bad here. Okay, wait a second. 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Holy fuck. Card 4, card 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think it prints it before, right? Yeah. So it prints it before 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Weird. What? What? It's really weird that it's the one that I'm in. Am I smoking crack here? Don't answer that. What drives me crazy too is that tower card 8. I just wonder why it prints out like that this here. Right? Or what? Oh, I see. Class. Why does it do the class? Here. All right, so I am going to feed this into, okay, here. All right. I'm going to show this to the thing. Okay, here's the thing I get. Do I need to show it the whole thing? I'm just going to show it this part here. All right, so copy. All right. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I don't know what's going on. What? Okay. Okay. So far, okay, so sometimes they ask like the most meaningless questions, right? Like, just I don't give a shit. Like, I'll get to you on this later. So far, this is part of the code. All right, so, and I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna do this. Paste. And I am getting this error. This is the output. This is the output. Ah, shit. I'm sorry. Let me get the output. Fuck. Fuck. Copy. Sorry. I prematurely hit enter. This is the output. Shift enter, paste. I did not read that. Yeah. Can't find a child element you're looking for. Well, improve code logic. Don't tell me what to do, dude. You do stupid things yourself. What did it tell me to improve? Show me the changes. Right? I'm not just gonna blindly. What the fuck? I just don't want. I don't like blindly like putting this in. Oh my gosh, am I gonna have to fucking put Gemini in the fucking? All right. What? All right, you think I'm gonna fucking like redo? Image L? No. I don't give a shit. Thumb date. Why'd you like rename my variables? Now I have a fucking hard time like following what you did. Can you? Renaming the variables that I was using is now making it harder for me to know what I did versus yours, versus what you did. All right. Okay. Because I want to fucking learn this shit, right? I actually want to fucking learn this shit. No, this is not going to work. Target. Preview card. I think this is having a... I don't believe this. No. This must element. Card one must element. I'm not believing it. What are they doing here? Like, you need this. You need this so it goes down into there. This is not how the fucking... Okay. Okay, wait a second. Identify 2 million hearts of VOD, causes stable. If one is missing. I don't like this code. Let's look at 9. Let's look at 7 and 9. And real quick. So this is 7. Let's look at 7. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Because it looks like this is not here. Is this fucking hidden? Last month? I want to say that. Alright. Should be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna print the fucking dates on this. All right, so some of these work, right? So P date, we're gonna do card 1, and I'm going to let's do a FMT. Okay, wait a second. So we're running into issues here. So, okay, so I'm going to do like a FT to println I, and then in here, FT.println card 0. FT.printf. We're going to do like a tab. %v. Card 0. There you go. This will be a slash n. And tab %v. Slash n. And then this will be card 1. Matter of fact, like I could do like an I here. So let's do like a %d. There, is that it? What? Space. Okay, so that's a tab 1. No, we'll do this. Boom. Yeah, we'll have that there, and then we'll do like a space %v, right? And then tab. Wait a second. And then new line. New line. Tab percent V. This will be I comic card. There you go. And I can delete these. Boom. So this will be formatted out. We'll be able to read it better. Now, in here, we're gonna know what's going on. And I'm just gonna print the date in here. So yeah, I'm just gonna do a FMT print ln and then like date. There we go. And I just want to see what's going on. And after this, hopefully it'll tell me like where, like with the date, it'll tell me which one to look at. If one's like missing. All right. Okay, so March 17th, 13th, March 12th, 10th, 1, 27, 26, 20. So yeah, it's finding these. And I guess like that one, what's after the 20th? What is it? What the fuck? What? What? Oh. 27, I don't know what. I was tripping there for a second. Okay, so let's see what these are in order. This should be the first. Where's the 27th? Ew. Meow, meow. 26th. What? March 1st. 25th. Weird. Is this the right person? Okay. Weird. You see that, chat? Am I in the way? So I got like it's 27th, 26th, 20th, right? And there's that March 1st, 26th. I don't have the 27th. All right. Okay, I don't see the 27th. All right. Then we got the 25th here. 19th. So skips. We get the 19th here. 18th. Where's it finding this shit? '18th. Oh, what? '19. Crazy. So I don't want to see this. I'd rather see. I'm printing these. Whoa. I'm not incrementing I. There we go. Happens to the best of us. Last time I did something like this took fucking forever. Cause how Twitch does it. Yeah. I guess I could put it here. All right, Interestingly, why didn't know like? There we go. Interesting. Card 1, card 2. Like here, like the tower card, must elements. I thought it would grab like target. I thought it would grab like so I do this, right? So there has to be a better way to do this. So like card 1. Card 1 dot is that way too many options? So like so here like we can look for like a image title, right? What I'm how would it know? I would have thought like it would have like a text or something like that. It's a cat. Click contains element, context describe disable element. Does she have a February 19th? Let's sign like a February 19th. 2, 3. Shit. It's 404. Fuck. I hate fucking coding. I just wish like I don't know what these must selector. I don't know why it's like it's grabbing like I don't know why it's grabbing like the class. Alright, I'm just gonna run this one last time. And then it's bedtime. Then it's bedtime. So let's look at see what's in like 7. Card 6, card 7. Card 7 should be February 20th, right? Ooh. Why is it not finding February 20th? It is. Okay, there it is. Uh-huh. 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 That says 5. Are these out of order? Okay. I don't think this is... I think something's going on with this. It's not stepping through these right. Alright. It's definitely not stepping through these right. Because we got 1, we got 0. And 0 probably has the right date on it. Uh-huh. Is it here? That was the time. 5 days ago. This shit goes deep. So this probably doesn't even have... This doesn't have a date. Can we open all these? Open them all. Open them all. Open them all. Open them all. eyes are burning, motherfucker. Would you look at that? Would you fucking look at that? Would you fucking look at that? Oh, baby. That's card 1. With the 12. All right, I'm out. Thank you all. Sorry. We'll figure this out someday. I gotta adjust this shit. It's just too bright. Maybe that. What if I did just white? What's this? I don't know. I could put the intensity. I could put the color all the way up. Bloom threshold. Okay, I think I understand a little bit of what's going on. I don't want to darken my model. What's this? Bloom intensity? Yeah. Light streak threshold. Ooh. Light streak intensity. Light streak intensity. What? Oh, I can make this like orange. Make that orange. Microphone effect? What the fuck? Hey, what did the microphone effect do? I don't get it. I think it does something because it's causing my eyes to glitch a little bit. I am trying not to blink. I don't know what this does. Microphone effect. On. Off. On. Off. Bloom quality. Off. On. Off. On. I'm not seeing shit. I guess I got yeah. I'm digging this, dude. This is my new look. This is my new fucking look. Digital glitch. What's the digital? Strength. What the fuck happened to my... What the fuck? Oh my! I hit OK. Those bastards. I did a lot of changes. I fucking did a lot. I made it fucking perfect. I made it fucking perfect, and they fucked it up. They fucked it up. They fucked it up. But it's interesting. I think like white's the best. But I could choose like yellow. Maybe yellow would be the best one. There we go. Yeah. Because it makes my circuits turn yellow. The thing is, I gotta change my eye colors then. Ah. So the streaks. Yeah. It would have to be like purple or something. Anyways. Yeah, I'm not. The quality. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Where's the fucking... I'm not seeing any light streaks. All right, so hit OK. There we go. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep this. Anyways, we'll be coding. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get. I think I should get some sleep. Yeah. This is driving me fucking nuts. And I think some sleep will help out. So, anyways. Thank you, everybody. Let's see who to raid. I'm gonna see who I can raid on YouTube. Is it still worth it? Is it still worth it? Is it still worth it? Who's on? Who's on? Reloading window. What the fuck? Everything's locked. They kicked me out. Okay, we'll raid
should I go Unity or should I go
Ivan
Alloys?
Iron Fist?
I kind of want Alloys because we do a lot of war stuff. Administrative office. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do administrative office first.
Alright. Iron Fist. He runs a tight ship.
And there will be more generator districts as well. Global energy management.
He runs a tight fucking ship.
We need colonial centralization as well.
Bro.
What's the other area? Science. Freezing house. You know what? School of freezing house, civilian industries.
Ivan.
Research lab. Let's go research lab.
Ivan Iron Fist.
We got to research our stuff more. Physics.
All right.
Why is
Have a good one, everybody.
so
I'm going to Ivan Iron Fist
Field Dynamic Center, which
on
increases
Ultra
your
Derek's
physics
YouTube
science.
account.
Then
So,
you have the
appreciate y'all.
Material workshop,
And,
which gives you
don't do drugs.
Mechanics. Why isn't there one
right,
for
good night.
social
Bye.
research? Because
Night,
our
night.
social research power is
Bye.